Excuse me. Well, it's for as cold as it is, it's not as freezing cold as it would be in other places, but I am okay, and I am staying warm. Um, and I do apologize for the later than usual start, but I had commitments that I had to fulfill. It's one of those things where even though you would much rather not, you have to. Well, it was something that I committed to doing, and I wanted to keep my promise, and that's why I'm a little bit late. But you're not here for that because it's time. It's time for Blue Toad Wrestling. And let's see, from a glance, we have, I think I saw Carlos Larry, Cat Dogs, Tenu, uh, Spike Ryan, aka Brandon Cornwell, uh, Sly and Carmelita, Sly Cooper rocks. And if I missed anybody, uh, let me get my pop out chat. And this is also a good time to go get snacks and stuff like that. But yeah, great to see you, Cat Dogs. There was a time where myself and mostly Switch and all the other guys were wondering, like, wait, where did you go? But hey, I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little. I mean, I was. I did have lunch with my parents, catching up with them. But it is good. Hey, what's up, Brandon Cuevas? Okay. I yeah. But yeah, just the fact that people were always asking, like, "Where's Cat Dogs?" is because they missed you. They missed you very much. Oh, sorry, I did not mean for you guys to hear my hope Switch will. Yeah, I hope so too. I'll let him know. In fact, I'll share this with him, or I'll share with a few other streams. So this will take a moment. Hang on. I'll share with one of his streams, or anyway, I'm just typing this. Hey, brother Chase, how's it going? Thank you for sending me your angels. I appreciate that. I'm just sharing this with a few other people, or select people. All right, there we go. Okay, well, let's get right to it. I don't want to go through. I don't want to drag on the car too much, but to let those who are part of the Switch Gaming clan, as well as others, I'm doing pretty well, man. But you'll notice that one of the people you'll recognize, and that's the guy that is on the far right of this particular match. Yes, our very own Sonic McCracken is in there. But that's not the only time you'll get to see him in another match. And then there you see our good friend Cherry. Yes, the famous mole is going to be fighting the famous cat. Well, kind of funny you mentioned that because what was I going to say? Oh yeah. Um, I actually made a custom player of you on Madden. I don't know if you've ever heard of John Madden football, but I made a custom character of you there. But I don't want to take too much away from the show, so I'm going to get right to it. And also let those that are in this match know that they're up. So I'm going to do that. I was talking about you. Well, in the Madden. I do a series on Madden. That's, hang on. I'll type it in the chat. It's electronic. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I mean. All right. So Sly Cooper's going to go for Sonic to win, except for hockey. Understandable. All right. I'm just going to let those know. But yes, from left to right, you have Peter Griffin, Azriel Black, Clinton, Jose Blanco, Jamar, and of course, Sonic McCracken. You like football? Awesome. Well, I got you on. Well, hey, I got you upcoming for this season, man. Tendu's going to go for Jamar to win. Very interesting. All right, I will start it up right now. Well, it's just because, well, I kind of needed somebody to fill in for someone who I hadn't seen in the chat for a while. But yeah. This is a good chance for you to see how Blue Toad Wrestling works. So up first is our good friend Clinton. Clinton Flippin.
Making his way to the ring from
big sports fan.
Ohio, weighing in at 229 pounds. Clinton Flynn Place.
So Clinton is a big fan of Ohio State, hence the fact that he has a red beard. He dyed it. But yeah, he's more into Ohio State football, hence the colors. But more than that, he loves his college footballs, and and not to mention the Denver Broncos from the NFL. I mean, of course, he has other personas, but in Blue Toad Wrestling, that's who he is. Of course, some of the other personas in other companies, it's a bit more, it's not safe for school, I will say. I'll just leave it at that. And up next, hey, Peter Griffin Gaming. I was about to get you, but you're actually in this match right now. Right now we're just doing the introductions, but up next, hey, Switch Gaming, what's up? Believe it or not, Switch, your friend Sonic McCracken's going to be in this, but Peter, you're also in this too. And yes, and yes, we do mean that Peter Griffin. I used to like it a lot more in the 2000s, but I gravitated toward NFL football, really. But yeah, in the 2000s I did, which is true. But anyway, this young man right here is the leader of a group of mercenaries who just simply take what they want just because they believe they can. And why do they think this way? It's because they believe that the house always wins. I give you the leader of the house. I give you Jose Blanco. So you like NFL and college, and then Tenu says hockey season's over. Well, I believe there's still a little bit more to go, though. Favorite NFL team? I would say the Raiders. Just even though they left Oakland. Oh, before I forget, I gotta share the rest of this with everybody else. So up next,
weighing in at 275 pounds, Azriel Black.
So this man is Azriel Black, a.k.a. the Crimson Ninja. Oh, but don't let that cool you off. He's not crimson just because he likes the color red. It's because he likes to beat his opponents to a point where they bleed. So something like that. The Saints or the Cowboys? Those are not bad teams. I mean, of course, the Saints are a one-time Super Bowl champion. The Cowboys have won it 5 times. And LSU, LSU is a very successful program, of course. But it is actually nice to talk to you or talk with you, instead of like just simply typing it. But it is great, man. Oh, really? Wow. Well, looks like you and Jace could be a tag team. I don't know. But up next is Jamar Games.
The NWO from Stone Mountain, Georgia, weighing in at 100.
Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. You were close to the eastern half of Texas, and certainly close enough to the Saints, so I imagine you were kind of in between those two teams. So no, I totally get it. I get it. I mean, it was like that with the Raiders and the 49ers, because, I live in Sacramento, which is not that far from both Oakland and San Francisco, and now it's just San Francisco. But really, I'm still a Raiders fan. CM Punk is your pick to win the Royal Rumble. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Wally? Wally, you have another match, but right now, your tag team partner, Jamar, is in action.
And from Providence,
oh, and speaking of Peter Griffin, there he is.
70 pounds, Peter Griffin.
Oh, this year, yes. And then, oh yeah, that's right. I still need to let Jamar know, and I forgot. I already got. All right, not a problem. Hopefully, you'll be back in time for the match to start. So it's all good, though. Yes, I'm happy to say that, in the words of The Rock, finally, Joshua James is booked for a match. Yes, you are booked today. You are booked. But there you see. I'll hold that thought. So this is Sonic McCracken, and in just his second official match, or third, he has already won the up, down, down champion, as he had basically he replaced Ram, whose contract had expired, as an alternate in the King of the Ring tournament, and subsequently he won both that match and the title. Hey, what's up, Sonic? You're actually in the show. All right, so yep, there you are right there. All right, match underway. Here we go. So object is to throw your opponent over the top rope, and both of your opponent's feet must touch the floor. Otherwise, the fight continues. Oh, and Jose just taking out everybody. I mean, what he lacks in size, as far as Jose is concerned, he'll more than make up for it in absolute ruthlessness. But if anyone can match that, it's definitely Azrael Black, who's trying to crossface Peter Griffin, but Peter Griffin fights out of it using his own power. Now Sonic McCracken gets thrown over, but he does not land on the floor, so he gets back in. But anyway, how's everything going there, Sonic? Oh, well, out goes Peter Griffin, thanks to Crimson Ninja, Azrael Black. And now he goes right after Sonic McCracken. So this Battle Royal, thank you for reminding me. So this Battle Royal was to determine who gets to fight for the Mushroom Kingdom Championship at the Superstar Rumble, which is the name of the show that we're going to have. Although, wait a minute. Clinton takes out Jose Blanco. He's out. And Jamar saved himself. And then Sonic says, Jace W, do you have a Discord? I want to say he does, but I don't know. Also, hey, what's up, Rickane? I'm doing pretty well. And as that happens, awesome, cool. Well, so far, Sonic, you're doing pretty well. Although, wait a minute, Sonic. Ooh, nice uppercut, only to get kneed from behind. Although, that barely phased him, though. I did, though. Why? I think he wants to add you as a friend, Jace. I mean, if I'm wrong, please tell me I'm wrong there, Mr. McCracken. All right, back to the match, though. So, Jamar... Nope. And Clinton tangle with one another, whereas Sonic McCracken and Azrael Crimson Ninja Black are fighting each other. Oh, now Clinton switches up and goes after Sonic. In fact, they switch opponents. I was going to ask you something. Me or Jace? Anyway. And Sonic, nope. I mean, for whoever wins this is going to have a huge push and momentum going into Superstar Rumble. When I think of Spike, who do I think of? That's a good question. If I had to answer right now, I would say Riley. Yeah, I would probably say Riley, the gifted bestie. Because usually when I think of Spike, I usually think of him. Now, if you ask me when I think of Wario, who do I think of? Oh, yeah. The answer is pretty simple. It's Sonic McCracken. Oh, you play Spike. Oh. But I mean, I have seen you play as other characters, so that probably threw me off, though. But yeah, whenever I see Wario, I instantly think of Sonic McCracken. As easily as I, look at Luigi as Switch Gaming's character. And so on and so forth. Hey, William Styles! What's up, man? It's Big Willie style. It's all in it. Gotta get jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Absolutely, Cherry is money more. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, absolutely. Same thing with Chloe when it comes to Rosalina. Or Yoshi, actually, but... And then, the Clinton cutter onto Sonic McCracken. We've only had 2 people eliminated, and Sonic McCracken has been busted open or is bleeding now. Sonic McCracken is now bleeding. Yeah, there you see the cut. Oh, and just as he was about to eliminate Clinton, inadvertently saved by Crimson Ninja, Azrael Black. And now Clinton gonna look to eliminate Sonic McCracken. And Sonic trying to hold on. He does hold on. Now turns it around. Nope. Nice counter there by Clinton. Chloe is Switch's biggest fan. Yeah, absolutely. It's like she always advertises to those who she has as subscribers to, you know, let people know that Switch is live. You know, big fan. Big fan. And clotheslined on the top rope. And now Sonic McCracken gonna have to use his second win, because right now, ooh, backbreaker right to Sonic McCracken, and then a spear onto Jamar by Clinton, only to get clotheslined by Azrael Black, who also clotheslines Sonic McCracken and then delivers a neckbreaker to Jamar. Now Sonic McCracken with a half Nelson suplex. Now Sonic McCracken. Ooh, nice move. And wow, what a Pele kick, an athletic move, only to get hit with the Clinton cutter again. So far it's been a fight. Throw it over the top rope. Oh, and both Jamar and Sonic McCracken get eliminated. And so does Clinton, and the Crimson Ninja has won.
Here is your winner,
Azrael Black. So Azrael Black is going to be the one to face off against the Feed. And of course everyone else is booing. Oh, wait. Let me catch up there. For Switch, you have to be at a lot of its streams to be a mod. What do I have to do to be a mod in your streams? Well, also, yeah, you got to be at a lot of my streams, but I also have to trust you. I got to trust you, man. And also, hey, what's up? Brian LG, what's up, man? But yeah, like, you got to be loyal, and of course, it takes, you know, like, I can't give you a determinate amount of time. But if I feel that I can trust you, I will award it to you. But really, like, the reason that Sherry and Sonic McCracken are mods is because, well, you know, Switch trusts them, and really it's his rules. And in the case of Sly Cooper, for instance, even though I haven't been friends with him for too long, like, I've been friends with him for the best part of 2.5 years, and in all the time that I've seen him, or seen Sly Cooper Rocks, for instance, he always conducts himself really well, and you know, he and I have talked, and also he and I have bonded to such a degree to where I trust him. And that's the big thing. It's up to me whether I trust somebody. And if I do, great. And if I don't, well, it'll take me some convincing. That's all I will say. Also, hey, what's up? And also, Wally, it's time for your match, my dude. And, of course, Sonic McCracken is going to be a special guest referee. And that's because in storyline, one of the referees got sick. So we needed somebody who had no affiliation with Wally or Matt Storm So Sonic gets to be a referee. Sly is going to go for Wally. But anyway, I'm sorry if I mentioned you there, Sly, but I just wanted to give an example of somebody I trust. All right, I'm going to let Matt Storm know really quick. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Mm. I do like this gum, though. All right, here we go. I'm not sure if Sonic McCracken's still in the chat, but...
The following contest is a special guest referee match and is for the NXT North American Championship.
Hey, Jamar, what's up? You just missed your match, my dude. Pink is cool, but wait, blue? Where do you get blue bubblegum?
The special guest referee for this match.
Ooh, wow, look. Wow, Sonic looks really good in that referee shirt, man. Look at him. Time to feel the bang. The Chaos Emerald Cutter, baby. Yeah. Also, hello to Seek and Destroy as well. I wonder where everybody else went, though. Either that or maybe YouTube is off its rocker when it comes to the numbers there. But anyway, great to see you there, Jamar. And I'm hoping that Wally's in the chat because he is up next. Oh, no need to retract that message there, Tenu. Anyway, next match is part of the King of the Ring tournament, as well as for the fact that it's for the North American Championship. So, of course, you have the challenger, Wally, for the North American Championship, but more important than that is advancing in the King of the Ring tournament. All right, so up next is his opponent, the North American champion, Killshot Matt Storm. And, I mean, not much else to say except the man has been champion for quite some time. But this will be his first big test figuratively and literally, against Wally. Hey, there's AJ. How you doing? Well, you haven't missed any matches involving much of your family, but great to see you there, AJ. Of course, Violet is, I guess, very upset from what happened last week. But there you see it, the North American Championship. And like I said, as important is the King of the Ring tournament.
Weighing in at 352 pounds, Superstar! And his opponent from Nashville, Tennessee, weighing in at 228 pounds.
Not sure if Chase is still in the chat, but hope all is well, man.
American champion, the Captain, Matt Storm.
And of course, Sonic doing his best to be filling in as referee. As mentioned before, one of them got sick, and Violet. Oh! Wait a minute. Violet, of course, not to be confused with the character known as Violet. But yeah, great to see you there, Violet, from Paper Tay's show. How are you? I wanted to at least make it clear that the Violet who showed up in the chat is not the same Violet that is one of AJ's characters. But anyway, great to see you there, Violet. How are you, man? Or how are you? You're doing pretty well? Awesome. But it's kind of crazy, though, that there's a character also named Violet. Violet. Hey! Monty Mole Sean, how are you, man? By the way, you'll get to see your female counterpart, Sherry, in a couple matches time. You play this game too? Oh wow! And a rope break, which I don't know if that would have been a rope break though. Anyway, a back fist, but that barely phased Wally. And Wally rolls out of the ring. I'm not sure why. You know, kind of funny because I did not know that you were a big fan of wrestling. Well, anyway, this is Blue Toad Wrestling. And basically, the best way I could describe Blue Toad Wrestling is what would happen if there was a fight or a brawl that broke out at Let's Make a Deal. So, I mean, really, that's the best way I could describe it. Because you have all these cast of characters that, like, some of them are, you know, real enough, and others are like, what are these people doing here? Wait, 1, 2? No. Kick out by Walter Johnson. That's the guy in green. And the guy who just jumped over the top rope, that is Killshot Matt Storm. Matt Storm with a big jump to take out Wally. Of course, Wally also calls himself the Hulk, because he's a big fan of the Incredible Hulk. I mean, he's big enough to be one. No, but your brother's booked. But I still have you on the list. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. I'll put you on the list, Joker. So good. But in terms of the show, no. But do you get your subscriber calls? Yeah, that's where most of the created wrestlers, you know, result. Wait a minute! I just noticed that the turnbuckle was exposed. Yeah, it is, for the most part. Oh, big punch! I was so busy answering questions, I wasn't paying attention to the match, but now I gotta. 1, 2. You have a pretty good one? What? Anyway, now going for a stomp right to the leg, and another stomp. That I would face Spike Ryan. Wait, did I say that? That I would... Did I say... Oh, well... I'm trying to remember whether I did say that, or... I'm not... Sometimes I forget if I had said it. Oh! Now I remember. I said that you would face Spike Ryan at Superstar Rumble. I mean, if you want a bonus match against Spike Ryan, I imagine he will not say no to that. And a bad rope break call. I mean, of course, I do give him slack for, you know, given that he was, and by he I mean Sonic McCracken was asked to do this, though. I see. Well, I don't think Jen is going to take... Well, I don't think Jen's upset with you, though. And apparently the cameraman was having a bit of difficulty. By God! Wow, what a slam onto Matt Storm. I was so busy talking with the people in the chat, I got to focus on the match, though. But right now, and the incredible knee onto Matt Storm by Wally. Now the count is up to 5, though. They got to get back in the ring by the count of 10, otherwise it's a count out. And, well, at least Wally got rolled back inside the ring. All right, sent into the corner. And then a scoop and a slam. And then a stop right to Wally. And then, well, that time that was a good rope break call, but still. And man, these guys are flying outside the ring, man. Insane. Insane. I can't talk. I'm so excited. And an uppercut right to Wally. All right, Wally gets thrown back inside the ring again. And then, nice counter there by Wally. Now goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. I mean, he put the knee right on the side, and that might have just shut him down a little bit.
Here's your winner.
Triple H has a sponsorship overboard. Oh, what happened now?
American Champion, the Superstar.
Well, and now Wally using the championship as a sort of. Oh! Now he thinks he's Hulk Hogan. Well, let me tell you something, brother. I mean, of course, I don't know if Wally subscribes to that train of thought, but. Okay, so Wally did watch. Okay, I guess he didn't speak while he was fighting, but congratulations, Wally. So not only does Wally Walter Johnson win the North American Championship, he advances into the King of the Ring tournament. So congratulations to him, man. What? Well, just as long as you don't start anything. I mean, I know that you have the Lord's actual name, but, you know, just because somebody has his name doesn't mean that is him. Or it could just simply be Jesus. I don't know. I've never seen him before. I mean, I know of the real guy, but not the person that is in the chat. With all due respect, of course. But if you're asking like who the real guy is, I'll tell you. But congratulations to Wally. Okay, so up next. Okay. So up next is the not a problem, Wally. Thank you for coming in, though. In fairness, this wasn't too bad. What was not too bad? Anyway, I'll let the folks in this match know. Sans Yang, if only because Yang is is a non-chat character. Okay, so you do know who, yeah, but yeah, I'm not sure who. But yeah, good to know though. Let me just let Melissa or Mario Girl. All right, so Carmelita. Carmelita's going for Melissa, as is Tenu.
The following contest is a gauntlet eliminator match! The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Elimination can only occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until 1 superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared.
I'll put you on the list there, Violet. Well, Violet the character, not Violet the YouTuber, because I've got to be more clear as to which Violet I'm referring to. All right, not a problem.
And representing the Lucha Dragons from Baltimore, Maryland, the Princess.
So anyway, this match is a 4-woman gauntlet eliminator match, and what this is that 2 people will start, and then every couple of seconds another person comes in, and this process continues until all 4 women enter the match, and then the match the match itself will continue until only one is left standing and is the winner, and is the Blue Toad Wrestling Television, or the Blue Toad Wrestling Women's Television Champion. I can't talk, apparently.
And representing the fabulous Truth from San Francisco,
Oh, yeah.
California, the Dragon, the Long Nguyen.
So up next is Tien Long Wen, one half of the tag team known as the Monsoon Duet, in a rare opportunity to go after the television championship. Hey, what's up, Atticus? I apologize for missing the last show. Work was a drag. I did watch the replay, though. Well, of Blue Toad, or of Blood Moon Wrestling Federation. I can't talk. But it is great to see you, though. And I did see Andromeda in action. And, you know, like mother, like daughter. Or vice versa. But great to see you, though. So we'll start off with Kasumi and Tien. But no, how's everything going, man? Oh, okay. He's talking to Atticus. And, well, coming in is our third participant out of 4. Who's going to be next? And it is Mario Girl Melissa. Oh, and goes right after Melissa. Sure. I'll do that. Oh, what a clothesline, though. And our fourth and final participant is the television champion herself, Yang Xiaolong. So you have 2 women of Asian descent. You have a dragon, and then you also have a girl who fell into the Mushroom Kingdom. Hence the name Mario Girl. So elimination can only take place inside the ring by pinfall or submission. Otherwise, they can fight outside all they want. Wow, what a nice slingshot kick there onto Kasumi. But then Kasumi countering with one of her own. Gonna let Yang in before I jump her. Anyway, now going for the cover on Mario Girl. Nope, kick out by Mario Girl. Now, of course, Yang can do any of my bonus... I can't even talk. Do any of my characters have bonus matches today? I have Rose and Lily. I have Andromeda, but I don't have her on the roster yet, but I'll get her. So far it's Rose and Lily and Andromeda. She's on CC? Alright, cool. Oh, and sent right into the post. And as that happens, back to the match though, I don't want to lose track of this. Now Melissa going after Tien. And Yang going after Kasumi. And Kasumi getting smashed with that hammer outside the ring. Meanwhile, inside the ring, Tien moves out of the way of a body splash and delivers a dragon suplex. 1, 2. No, kick out by Melissa. I see. Okay, so not just anybody's gonna get her. Okay. But I mean, I get it. Oh, wow. And now, 1, 2. And Tien is the first one eliminated. And Tien is the first one out. Andromeda and Violet are a tag team. So in other words, Andromeda is going to join the Dragon Flowers. Yeah, I'm very sorry about that V-win. Hey, Empress Alicia, how are ya? Great to see you there, Empress Alicia. Oh, that's if Atticus still wants it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm hopeful that you're doing better. Oh, and thrown outside the ring was Kasumi, only to get speared by Yang. 1, 2. And that spear puts away Melissa. That's 1 defense. Okay, so I can put them together as part of the Dragon Flowers. I'm cool with that. I wonder if Andromeda has other costumes or anything like that. I guess I'll have to see. I'll have to wait and see then. Anyway, back to this match. Now we're down to the champion. Hey, Blade Charge, how are you? And a reverse DDT onto Kasumi. And now Kasumi. Hey, what's up, Marley Good? Ah, okay. Well, I'll still leave the other one as is, just because the last thing I want to do is completely do away with Andromeda and her personality and whatnot. simply out of respect, out of character. Back to the match, though. And another spear. 1, 2, 3. And that's 2 defenses for Yang. So Yang now has 2 defenses under her belt. No, but I'll put you on the list, though, Tenu. I'll put you on the list. But nonetheless, though, congratulations to Yang Xiaolong. I tried doing a Starlight Celestial version for her, but I couldn't come up with any ideas that looked good. All right, I'll think of something, but for now, I'll keep her costume or the attire as a tribute to her mother, seeing as she had the face paint and everything. And Azrael Black, hey, how you doing, man? By the way, Azrael Black, you had a match at the start of the show. What is our tag team name? Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, do I call it Black Rose? You know, like Andromeda Black and Violet Rose Richards? I don't know. I'm not sure. Or you could just be part of the... Okay, that's yeah, that is better, if only because it does tie into where Violet came from, and that was cyberspace. Anyway, congratulations to Yang Xiaolong. I don't want to take up too much time. And now here is the match that only came about because Spike Ryan had a birthday party, or a recent birthday, and out of all the things he could have asked for, this is what he asked for. So I did have a match prior to this, but you know, but I figured this would be a time to pull it out. So this match was requested by Spike Ryan, and he's going to be teaming up with the OC to take on AJ Styles, Cody Rhodes, and Finn Balor. And what all of these men have in common is that they were all part of the Bullet Club, including Spike Ryan, albeit in his case, it was more kayfabe, if anything. Wants to fight Primetime in an Extreme Rules match. So basically what this is, it's a Bullet Club reunion sort of match. The Bullet Club Showdown. Thank you for clarifying. Yes, it's a Bullet Club Showdown, and it starts with the OC, and one of the original members was Carl Anderson.
The following contest is an elimination match. And at a combined weight of 505 pounds.
I know.
Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows, the OC.
Yeah, it's going to be good. But will it be Johnny be good? Oh, wait, I forgot you're Marley good. No. Yes, and hence the reason why he's going to be in this one. Of course, he was known as Prince Devitt at the time. So yeah, aside from Spike Ryan, you're going to get to see some actual wrestlers on the show. But that is true, though, that Finn Balor did start the Bullet Club. Oh, that reminds me, I should let somebody know. There is somebody I got to let know, so...
And their partner from Virginia, weighing in at 216 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Spike Ryan.
It'll be
So now we go to yeah, that is true that I could have included CM Punk, but the thing is his team up with Luke Gallows was not long before Bullet Club began.
And representing the Judgment Day from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
Absolutely, AJ. Anyway, there you see Finn Balor himself with Will Ospreay. It's just sad, though, that they are separated by two companies that are competing with one another.
You suck! You're going nowhere!
Back in late oh, okay. Is Jace W still here? I haven't seen him in about 45 minutes ago. I hadn't seen him since 45 minutes ago. But by the way, your friend Sherry's going to have a match after this one. So I hope it's too bad. It's too bad she doesn't have a Discord. Otherwise, I would have just contacted her that way. But on the other hand, she is playing against Paper Tay. But the last thing I want to do is disrespect Paper Tay and take. You can tell her? All right, cool. I don't know if you have a direct contact or anything, but I appreciate it. And, of course, Sonic is a champ in more than one respect. So we saw Finn Balor. And, of course, Cody Rhodes was one of the founding fathers of All Elite Wrestling. But some people can argue that the day he left, AEW as I knew it was no more, really. In retrospect, I didn't join the Bullet Club until after Kenny Omega took over the group. Yeah, and it's kind of funny that we have the Mario and Sonic multiverse in BTW. Absolutely.
220 pounds, the American
But I should.
Cody Rhodes.
But I should mention that Sonic McCracken is more than that. He's also a big fan of Kirby and Splatoon. Big fan of Kirby and Splatoon, too. So I wanted to at least mention that little part there. Oh, so you're saying that their mothers are naming their kids Mario and Sonic? I mean, of course, I can't confirm if that is true, but that is sad, though. Cody is a friend of the Dragon family. Yeah, Tony Khan, I hate to say it, but he's losing control of his company. If he doesn't take control of it, someone is going to at some point. Oh no, people on okay, so people on YouTube have the names Mario or Sonic. But now you have AJ Styles, and his involvement was that after Finn Balor left, he came in.
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
So, when Finn Balor, or Prince Devitt as he was known, was ousted, like his monologue, wrestling has more than royal family. No, this is not your match, but you're 2 matches away though. So after this and the next match is your match though, Joshua. And hey, how's it going there, Cherry? After this match, it's your match. I just wanted to at least let you know so you didn't miss it. But unlike all the other matches, this one, well, I'll let you see it when you have it, when we get to it. Match underway. Now, this is under Survivor Series rules in that pinfall, submission, or knockout, as well as disqualification or countout will get you eliminated. But yes, welcome to the show, Sherry. But I also understand that you're also playing with Paper Tay. So I don't want to take too much of your time there, or disrespect to Paper Tay. Anyway, I was just typing in the chat for my friend Paper Tay. Anyway, right now, back in the ring, I don't want to take anything away from the competition. So we have Carl Anderson and Finn Balor, and it was amazing though that, you know, those two were directly working with each other. And wow, what a slam though. And it looked like he was trying to go for the coup de grace, but I guess because his teammates were in the way, he couldn't quite do it. Although now the tide has turned with Anderson in charge. I like to watch plush videos about Mario and Sonic. Oh! Yeah, those are good. Those are good ones. 2? No. Anyway, nice Falcon Arrow there onto Carl Anderson, and then the Code Breaker. The two YouTubers that you used to watch were Dan DTM or TDM and Markiplier. You used to watch those guys. But what happened? Did they get too big? Like, you know, sometimes they get so big that they forget where they came from. Oh, you know both of them? Awesome. Plush videos of wrestling plush shows? That just, I never would have thought that. Oh, the Diamond Mine card. Oh, okay, so that's what it stands for. Now we have Finn and Spike Ryan, and of course Spike Ryan has had his problems with Finn recently. Or as part of the breakup of the Judgment Day. I mean, Finn to this day still blames Spike Ryan for splitting up the Judgment Day as it was. Okay, so that's what it is. Oh, but now the tide has turned. No one has been eliminated yet, but whoever does get eliminated will be at a disadvantage at some point or another. One way or another, I should say. And now a quick tag to Cody Rhodes. Now, I don't know if he was the leader of Bullet Club as much as he was an associate. You know, especially after, you know, him and Kenny Omega. One. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Finn is just as much to blame for the Judgment Day falling apart as Spike Ryan is. Now going for the pedigree. 1, 2. Okay, so that was probably when Kenny was the leader at the time. And now a tag to Big Luke Gallows. Only to get hit with a pedigree. 1, 2. All right, so back to the match, though. I was leaving a DM. I forgot to mention that. A drop kick to Spike Ryan, and now it looks like they're going to work on Luke Gallows. Oh. Plus. It's a mix between plushies and action figures. Oh. That is kind of unique, to say the least. Anyway, 1, nope. Back to the match, though. And it looks like Damian Richards, I know he's already owed a shot at the Universal Championship, but who's winning? Well, right now it's tied at 3 in terms of manpower, but right now no one has been eliminated at this time. But in terms of who has the upper hand, that would be AJ Styles, that is, Finn Balor, and Cody Rhodes, Monty Mulshawn. Right now, AJ Styles, now trying to crank the neck of Spike Ryan and work on the arm. Anyway, now going for a pin. 1, 2. No, kick out. I love most animals. You don't have a least favorite. Well, anyway, now a tag to Carl Anderson. Favorite's a tiger. a normal tiger or a white tiger? I mean, either way, a tiger's cool. I like that. Well, I'm happy that you do like it, and I mean, I know that you've been pining for this match, so it worked out that you had a birthday gift, though. Either one is cool. Wait, 1, 2. Yes, it's a Bullet Club showdown match. You have the OC and Spike Ryan against Cody Rhodes, Finn Balor, and AJ Styles. The Magic Killer. Now going for the pin, and of course that would have been it for Cody, as good as he is. But broken up by Finn, and Finn is going to pay the price. Not Andy Price, but you get what I mean. And wow, what a dive by Cody Rhodes. Nobody eliminated yet. And Cody, wow, nice flip on the outside. But yeah, how's it going there, JW? And I hope you enjoyed the Bullet Club Showdown match. That's what this match is. And this was booked by Spike Ryan as part of his birthday gift. By me. Oh, but now it goes right after Finn and slams his head into the mat. Now Cody exits the ring, so that resets the count. And a DDT on the floor. And the Crossroads. Normally he would go for a pin, but he's got to get him in the ring, though. Of course, on Arkham 500 show, you're back in the OC. Oh, yeah, you kind of did mention that. Well, that would have been it for Doc Gallows, had it not been for the fact that Carl Anderson broke that up. Although Gallows gets out of it, only to get kicked in the head. And Luke Gallows taps out. Oh, well, now it's the team of Rhodes, Balor, and Styles that now have the lead. Now it's that's the team who's winning right now. Now it's 3-on-2. And a thrust kick to take out Finn Balor. One, that might have been it had it not been for Cody Rhodes. Oh, goes right after Cody, and he throws him back in. Now goes for a bear hug. That's a move you don't see very often from Spike Ryan. Okay, well, he didn't get him to quit, but a tag right to Carl Anderson. And now I am always trying to have new ways to keep my opponents guessing. And then Finn Balor got drop kicked and eliminated. Wait, Carl Anderson just used his version of the Claymore and knocked out Finn Balor. I'm shocked. But now it's back to it's back to a 2-on-2 now. So now it's back to a 2-on-2 thanks to Anderson. And now set back into the OC corner. Anyway, nice suplex though onto Cody Rhodes. Now a tag back to Spike Ryan. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Crossroads onto Spike Ryan. And that might have been it had it not been for Carl Anderson. I'm always trying to have new ways to keep my opponents guessing. Uh-oh. Slammed on the top turnbuckle. And Cody Rhodes just got curb stomped. I was DMing somebody. Somebody was DMing me, so I apologize for that. But Cody Rhodes just got curb stomped by Spike Ryan, and now AJ Styles is at the mercy of Spike Ryan and Carl Anderson. Although, wait a minute. AJ Styles going for the Styles Clash. And that knocked him out. Uh-oh. Now it's one-on-one. And
Here are your winners.
just as that happens, AJ Styles gets the job done. Well, Spike and Luke Gallows helped Carl Anderson up, but, well, I gotta say, some of the two of them are former leaders, and the other, of course, was a prominent member of the Bullet Club. But that was a great match. I mean, they had it won, did the OC, but it just didn't work out. I see. Well, I suppose you can take out your anger on Blake Belladonna from Ruby, because that's who you're going to be facing off against. And this is also part of the Queen of the Ring match. Now, let me get my bracket here. But yeah, I didn't want to say it too loudly, but yeah, I did not know that you were that ruthless there. Okay, so Sherry is taking over the spot that Sarah Richards had, but of course, since Sarah has since left, Cherry is now taking the spot. And of course, she is slated to face off against, to fight for the Mushroom Kingdom Championship at Superstar Rumble, which is our version of the Royal Rumble. But it's, of course, based around the star from Super Mario, of course.
Is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making her way to the ring, representing the Bad Girls from out of this world, Blake.
So, up first is her opponent, and that is Blake Belladonna, of course, the cat girl from Ruby. I don't know how Cherry feels about the Black Fang, Blake Belladonna, but this match type should be somewhat familiar to Cherry. And Tenu's, of course, going to go for Cherry to win. Yeah, she's a new character, is Cherry. And there she is. And of course, basically her gimmick is that of the Monty Mole from the Mario games. So yeah, this is the person that Patty is going to face off against for the Mushroom Kingdom Championship. Sorry about that. I'm just typing in the DMs, though. You're watching the stream on Roku TV. Awesome. And anyway, this match is a TLC match. The T stands for table, tables, ladders, and chairs. And yes, it's the climbing match. Object is to climb the ladder and grab the briefcase, but you could also use tables and chairs as additional weapons. And this time she... Oh, no. Oh! An electric chair drop onto Cherry. Oh, now there's the chair. Oh, and hit right on the head was Cherry. And then right onto the legs, only to get speared again. Well, that I would say that most of the work was done by Empress Alicia. You know, she was the one that made the arena. And then a spin kick onto Cherry. And Cherry is having a much tougher time against Blake Belladonna. Although, Blake, what's she going to do now? Oh, she's going to get that table, though. And now Cherry going to choke out the cat. And then stop away at her. Oh, so that was your face paint, not... Well, that was the Chaos Reaper's face paint, and not so much... Oh, yeah, yes, I remember Jack Bayou. I remember now. Yeah, I was sad when he went away because... Correct me if I'm wrong, but he was on his way to becoming a big star. And now, wait a minute. Sherry going for... I got to come up with a name for that move. Full Monty Facebuster. You know, because she's a Monty Mole. Oh! Wow, what a cherry bomb. Right on the floor. And now, climbing to get the briefcase to win the match and advance into the next round. And Blake trying to stop her. And she does for the moment, and down goes Cherry. And, oh, there we go. For a moment, I thought you were just going to stare at one another, but they didn't. But now Cherry going back up again. And Blake managing to stop her for the moment. Main event back on. Going on mute to tag me if you need anything. Okay. And now, wait a minute, now Cherry taken out for the moment, and now Blake is about to take this one, unless Cherry can stop her, and she does not, as it is Blake Belladonna that wins the match.
Here is your winner, Blake.
But at least Cherry does have the title match that she got from winning a match a week ago, or less than a week ago, to face off against Patty. Jeez. Not sure why I'm coughing so much, man. But it was not for the lack of trying, of course. Alright, so I'm going to let Leo and Joshua know that they have a match. Okay. Mullet Man? I never would have guessed that that's what you would call him. Well, anyway, Blake Belladonna does move on, and she'll be the one to face off against Rose Utaker Black. Alright, let me get Joshua James up next. Alright, let me go turn down my heater. It's kind of starting to get a little too hot now. Yeah, he does have a mullet. All right, I'm back. I had to adjust my my heating system.
World Television Championship.
All right, so up next, or up first, is Joshua James. As he is going to be challenging for the television championship in addition to moving forward into the King of the Ring tournament. I still can't believe you called him Mullet Man. But now we have Leo Angel, the new television champion. Mullet Club. I mean, Eddie Guerrero at one point, he had a mullet. Oh, it's Joshua James. Joshua James. Jeez, I'm not sure why I'm coughing so much. It's not like I have a cold or anything.
Take no prisoners.
Well, in any event, oh, there he is. There's Joshua. Oh, come on, AJ. Why do you have to be such a poor sport? Says Leo for the win. Joshua doesn't need to make it further, even though he didn't spell further right. Although, of course, Joshua would definitely beg to differ. Air quality is crap. I don't know if it's the air quality or if it's just the fact that I still have the residual cold
Introducing the challenger.
that I had, like, going back to, you know, Christmas.
52 pounds. Big money. Joshua James.
Well, the thing is, I like I said, I live in Northern California, so I'm not close to the fires, but if I was, I probably would have had a lot more concerns, really. Well, hey, you lost fair and square, AJ. What can I tell you? Well, anyway, there's Leo Angel. And in his first defense of the television championship that he had just won off of JW Caliber. But doesn't the wind carry the smoke? I mean, I guess it could. And it might have a residual effect, but certainly not to the effect where I'm not able to breathe. I mean, well, what's done is done. I can't really undo it. All I can do is, you know, I can't undo what was done then. I can only move forward, my friend. And that's what you have to do. Clothesline onto Leo Angel. And, of course, this match is a normal match, by the way. Oh, to cat litter. Oh, no. Well, once I get a chance to take a break, I'm going to go get some cough medicine or something. You're not pulling any punches, so I better focus. Yeah, absolutely. And over the top rope goes Leo Angel, like the angel that his namesake carries, and then stop right to the face. And then slammed onto the steps. And then a knee right to the floor onto Joshua. And then thrown back inside the ring is Joshua. Both men back in. And then a drop kick by Joshua. And then off the ropes. Nope, mistimed the drop kick, but Leo didn't. And now Leo going for a pin off of that. One, no. Gonna have to do a lot more to Joshua James than that. Well, down goes Joshua. Clothesline, another one. And a leg sweep. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Nice athletic prowess, but then stopped cold by Leo Angel. 1, 2. Let me spit it out. Hold on. All right, back to the match. Sorry about that. I had to spit something out. As a make good TJ. Oh, I see. All right, now both guys are fighting outside. And an X Factor onto Leo Angel. And a Hurricane Rana. Picks him up. Now going for the Salida del Sol. And finally set back inside the ring is Leo. And Joshua going up to the top. Joshua going for an elbow drop. And a slingshot body splash. Uh-oh. Joshua gonna go for it again. Salida del Sol. 1, 2, 3, and Joshua is the new Blue Toad Wrestling Television Champion.
Here's your winner and the new ECW Television Champion,
And advancing into the tournament.
Joshua James.
Wow, wow, AJ, you're such a bad sport, I'm telling you. Yeah, congratulations to Joshua, the person that you called Mullet Man. But congratulations to Joshua. I mean, he beat the defending King of the Ring. But is going to await for whoever wins as far as he's made it to the final. He's made it to the final 8 or the Elite 8 has Joshua. But up next, it's going to be Carmelita Fox against Flora. So we'll get right to it since Carmelita's right with us. I mean, who knows? You could actually fight against Joshua should he win the tournament. And who knows? You could still be the champ by that point. You could. Oh. But now we go over to the Queen of the Ring. No title, but aside from that, Carmelita and Flora. Now, AJ, you're going to have to wait. Oh, wow. My favorite fox against my sister's favorite fairy. That's tough there, Sly. You're a waste of time. Oh. Who's to say you guys don't try to rip each other's heads off? No, not really. Okay. So the winner of this will get to be the one to face off against, of all people, Diamond Sky. So we could see two members of the DWO Nova fight each other, or it could be the Fairy Queen against one of the fairies. So we're going to find out. Oh, and here's her new entrance. Take a look. And in the meantime, I'm going to go get some cough medicine. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. So if anyone asks, just let them know that I went to go get some cold medicine. Or cough medicine, excuse me. Be right back.
Representing the club from the land of the rising sun, the WWE Women's Champion, Rose Princess.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get my cold medicine. It's just, the thing is I had to walk from where my personal office is to where my house is. It's not that far of a walk, but anyway. Let me catch up on the chat. I see Iffy Zig is here. And then AJ says, I have important matters. not letting that Kelly Mavericks this world title. If I lose to him, I'll never forget. And everyone will hate me for it. I don't think anyone will hate you for it, but they will be upset, not so much because you lost, but because he won. A Badgeroff. If two women fight, it's called a cat fight. So when two men fight, is it a dog fight? It could be. All right. Actually, I'm feeling much better now, thanks to the cold medicine. I took some Dayquil, so I feel much better now. And then a forearm shot right to Carmelita. And Flora going for the fairy factor. 1, 2, no. Mostly, yeah, most of the time it is, yeah. All right. I was answering another DM. Back to the match, though, as Carmelita sent back in. This is a normal match, by the way. I apologize for the moments of silence. I was just answering DMs and stuff like that. Ooh, nice kick to the head. And then a drop kick. And Flora trying to get back on her feet, and Carmelita just wanting to make sure that this wasn't a trap, but thrown right into the post. Had to retype my comment because my phone auto-corrected dog to dig. Oh, I see. I could totally see how someone could take that out of context thanks to autocorrect. Anyway, going off the ropes, and now... What? The gun stun onto Carmelita. Is she going to lose on her own move? 1, 2. No. Obviously, it doesn't have the same bite as it would than if Carmelita does it, but... Nope, countered by Carmelita. And Carmelita, as quick as the fox that she is... Uh-oh. A suplex. And another one. Well, she had 2 amigas and then the fisherman. 1, 2, no. Almost got her, though. Now, Carmelita going up to the top rope. And Carmelita. Wow, what a shooting star press. Is that enough to do it? 1, 2, 3, and Carmelita has done it. And Carmelita has advanced into the Queen of the Ring.
Here is your winner, Carmelo Lisa Fox.
Good. I mean, yeah, Carmelita did it. And with this victory, Carmelita Fox not only has advanced, but she will be the one to face off against, of all people, Diamond Sky. The big match between Diamond Sky and Carmelita. Oh, the world... Oh. That's weird. Did I not put the title on her? Well, I'll have to check. If I forgot to do it inside of universe mode, my fault. So I did not. Okay. That's my fault there, Carmelita. Well, I guess maybe she gave it to, well, in character, she gave it to Sly so that nobody would steal her title. We'll just say we'll just go with that. But now it's time for Mitty and Jen Wolverine. And of course, the winner does get to face off against Violet again. But before Violet can face somebody, we have to find out who she will face off. Whether it's against Jen Wolverine or Mitty. I believe Patty can probably let Mitty know, but I'll let Jen Wolverine know. It better not be another stupid cage match. Well, I'll definitely pick something other than a cage match since I already used it.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall.
Mitty knows. All right.
The All-Star Women's World Championship.
Well, those are matches that, you know, just because it, like, I'll tell you one match that I absolutely hate because of how hard it is to win. It's the Elimination Chamber match. And all the times I've been featured on them, I have never won. But to be fair, they're supposed to be hard to win. But cage matches, well, if it's one-on-one, you should be able to win more often than not. But obviously, if it's like triple threat or fatal four-way, of course the odds are going to get skewed out of your favor. So, of course, that could happen. But as it stands, there you see Jen as... Wait. I thought she was... Oh, I forgot. She's the Cyberspace United Kingdom champion. I forgot. As well as the North American champion on BTW. I forgot about that. Oh. And was this like one-on-one and, you know, triple threat, fatal four-way? I'm kind of wondering how that could be. No, I'm saying that you've only won one time. Submission matches. Okay, so Sly has a match that he hates, and that's submission matches. And there you see Mitty. Oh, she's also a North American champion on Cyberspace. I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me. Was the last United Kingdom champion. She won it off of Diamond Sky. Oh, that's right. And then, of course, Jen was also involved in... Oh, okay, so I forgot to take the United Kingdom championship off of her. But the other title can stay. Okay. I appreciate it.
Introducing the challenger from Tennessee, the NXT UK Women's Champion and the Women's NXT Northern Champion, Jen.
All right, so Brandon Cornwell is multitasking watching this in Saturday Night's main event. All right, cool.
The All-Star
In all single matches, you lost all 27 of them. And only won one. Okay, so you lost 27 out of 28, only winning one time. I think that's what you meant to say. But, okay. So, that being said, though... Well, we've already used up the cage match stipulation, so I'll definitely use something else for the rematch. Even if it's just a normal match, but either way. And now Mitty gonna slow the pace down and then stop on the arm. And in fact, she's gonna work on the arm at the moment. Hello to Brian Hernsberger Barbosa? It's always crazy that you always change your name, but it's good to see you there, Brian. And then counter by Jen. And of course, can Jen become a 2-time Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion? Or is Mitty going to retain? Only time will tell. And then dumped outside of the ring. And then going for a powerbomb, but countered by Mitty. And a suplex right to Mitty. I mean, of course, you know, Mother Patty is going to go for her daughter, because of course she will. Yes, I'm going to do some bonus matches. And I'll go for a little bit of time, but not too long. Not too long. Just because, you know... But I'm going to do some bonus matches, of course. And also make some corrections, too, while I'm at it. Anyway, nice leg drop there by Mitty, who could drop a better leg... Mitty, what are you doing? Mitty was, like, spazzing out. Jen, get back in! Thank you! Wow, Jen almost lost the match by countout. But could lose it right here after that Tornado DDT. Only gets a 1, though. That was close. And then the code breaker, the Lana Leg code breaker. 1, 2, no, kick out by Jen. And a Rolling Thunder by Mitty. Seriously, how does Mitty do these moves? Oh, Jen was going for a spear, but then thrown over the top rope again. And then another drop kick with the heels. But then Jen with a series of strikes, and down goes Mitty. And now picks up Mitty and, oh, drops her on her head on the floor. And then picks her up and rock bottoms her? Or that's, I'm sorry, that's an Uranage, my bad. Elbow right to the head. Now, if Jen wins the match by countout, that's only going to cause problems, though. All right, so it goes up to 8. And then another drop kick by Mitty. I mean, ultimately, once we have our whoever the champion is after there are no more challengers between now and Superstar Rumble, that's who we're going to find out who the champion will be to face off against Jade Young. The person who won the one who won the Fight for Survival tournament. So Jade is in a prime spot, something the champion normally would enjoy at this time. Backbreaker onto Mitty. And another Uranage. And then a suplex into a pin. One. No, kick out by Mitty. Now set up on the ropes. And what's... Stratisfaction? I did not know she had that move in her playbook. A tribute to Trish Stratus. Now sent into the corner, but then countered by Mitty. But then Mitty clotheslines her, snapmare, and a neck snap, shades of Mr. Perfect. Then an elbow drop right on the back of the head and neck. Then a stop to the face with those heels. I mean, Patty, it's incredible though that most of the Warriors, including the Queen, wore heels. I imagine that's what you did when you were the Queen at the time. It's just crazy though that, you know, they get to wear high heels there, but so is Jen. Oh, nice Hurricane Run, a takedown onto Jen. Not me. I can't wear heels like that. They hurt your feet. Okay. Understandable. And Hurricane Run, a DDT onto mid-E. 1, 2. I'm just surprised that mid-E can do it, that's all. Although, Jen. And a spear. Could this do it? 1, 2. And Jen is now a 2-time Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion.
Here is your winner, and new
Or 3 times. I want to say at least 2 times.
World Champion
So Jen is once again the champion. So that means that Violet will get to face off against Jen. And Mitty also still has that rematch, now that she's now the X-Champion. So this might just come down to who will be the champion by the time we get to Superstar Rumble. That's really what it will come down to. But as it stands, Jen Wolverine is once again the champion. And, of course, Mitty has nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, Jen, of course, had some time to recuperate and also scout between Violet and Jen. Looks like I might like a shot at whoever has the belt. Oh, wait. Are you calling your shot as in, even though... Oh, so you're saying that as the Mushroom Kingdom champion, that you're calling your shot at whoever the champ is. I accept, Patty. Accept what? Oh, unless you want to take aim at Kelly Mavericks, and not like that, but you just want to pelt him with garbage. Okay. No, in that case, that's I can see how that is, though. Thank you. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let Kelly Mavericks' owner know. I accept Patty's challenge for the world title. She can face you for the... How can she face you for the world title? I mean, the only way you could fight is on Fire Pro. I forgot to... Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to ask for the light. Dang. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. But who knows? Maybe this is an opportunity to let your light shine. And show Kelly Mavericks who he's dealing with.
The following contest is a last man standing match. And it is for the All-Star World Heavyweight
He's in his stupid house for him. Well, this is a time for you to go beat him up then. Oh, there he is. Oh, well, I mean, I guess if that's what you're referring to, I'm not sure how a match between. I'm kind of like. Well, we'll see how it works, you know, between AJ and Patty, and if they'll even allow. You know, championships to be defended in intergender matches. Well, let's see what happens then. Who says you can't create one in 2K? Well, there hasn't really been any news that would suggest that you could make one. Maybe you could. But I just know that... Anyway, I just know that... well, actually, I'm not even sure about that either. All I do know is that it'll be some... I'll have to read about it and also look up, like, Smack Talks, because they're usually very reliable sources when it comes to learning about upcoming games and, you know, things of that nature.
The challenger from West Hollywood, California, weighing in at 228 pounds, Kelly Maverick. And his opponent from Dallas, Texas, weighing in at 213 pounds, the All-Star World Heavyweight.
And there you see AJ Cool Kid,
The WWE Heavyweight Champion.
the Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion. The men's world champion. We already saw the women's change hands. Will it happen twice? Or is AJ going to punch his ticket and face off against Kaiser Hart at the Superstar Rumble? Well, who's to say you don't do that, AJ? Not that I want you to, but still. And a wheelbarrow DDT to start off with on AJ. And a miss, well, actually got out of the way, did AJ. And the flame wheel definitely took that and added it to his playbook from Amethyst Flames. He took the flame wheel move. Oh, popped him right in the mouth, did Kelly Mavericks. Then a drop kick. And then a head scissors takedown. Although AJ, nice reversal though, into a reverse DDT. Then a punch right to the face. Backbreaker. Ooh, then a kick to the gut onto AJ, but then AJ counters with a punch of his own. And then another punch, and then a drop kick to send him on the floor. And also, this match is a last man standing match. So there are no pins, there are no submissions. The one way to win is to knock out your opponent for a count of 10. So this is a last man standing match. Now going for the Lions Barrage, and he hits it right on the floor. Oh, don't tell me this is it. 8. Nope, gets up at 8 though. And then from behind, sends him right back inside the ring. And another wheelbarrow DDT. And then a jumping knee onto AJ. And now AJ is going to be the one being counted. And then he's going for the spinning unprettier. Now it's AJ that's down. Oh, got up at 9. Oh, I don't know how AJ got up, but he was close. That was close. Seven, 8. Ooh, got up. Well, actually rolled out of the ring. Countered. And then, oh, dropped head first onto the apron, but then gets picked up by Mavericks. Although, oh, Mavericks just got rammed right into the pole. Right into the post. Oh, he got up at 4, though. And decides to just let Kelly Mavericks. Oh, gets popped with a drop kick, though. Got up at 8. Off the ropes. Oh, wait, countered. It was into the stop to the gut. And a dragon screw onto AJ. 8. Nope. Kicked out. Or not kicked out. He got up. And now going for another flame wheel. And we'll see if the flame wheel puts him down. I'm just going to send a message really quickly. And a drop kick. Well, he's not on the ground. He's... Oh, back elbow. Now going for a Northern Light suplex. And now going for the Rings of Saturn. Now, obviously, you can't make him tap out, but you can incapacitate him. Now sent into the corner. Then a forearm. And then a stop. Oh, but wait a minute. And then a face buster. Anyway. Although, wait a minute. Now going for the unprettier. Does he hit this one? He hits it. Oh, he got up at 9. I don't know how. And Kelly Mavericks, he celebrated when he should not have. Uh-oh. 2. Now going for a DDT on AJ. Six. And he gets up at 8. I don't know what is it that keeps him fighting, but off the ropes. Now it's Kelly that's being counted. And then Shattered Dreams. I think it was Mufasa's, given that you're wearing the light colors. I don't know. I'm just going with that. 6. 7. No. And to Kelly Maverick's credit, I mean, he ain't giving up either. Then a German suplex. Oh, he's got him. Yeah, I'm shocked that there are no weapons in play, but then he runs his knee right into his face. Oh, but wait, AJ's not done with him yet. No, wait. A leg sweep and a backflip. Oh, wait a minute. It's not over, but he's going to go for it. He's going for the... I'm not sure what he calls this move, though, honestly, but... But it was like cutting a board or something. Like a surfboard. Surfboard cutter, that's what I'll call it. 8. I can't, and he got up, but he got up at about 10.5. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but the winner and the new Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion? And then he throws, and then of course he throws Charles Robinson out of there. Wow. When is my rematch happening? I want him until Cyberspace Rules. Anytime between now and the Superstar Rumble. So you could do it next week, or you could do it 2 or 3 weeks, but about that time. So next week? Okay. I will book the rematch along with the match between the rematch between Jen and Violet. That much I will say. And as for Kelly Mavericks, yeah, you may have the championship now, but whether he gets to hold on to it, AJ will have a lot to say when we get to that point. But as it stands, he is the new champion, and I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I'm just going to finish up this DM that I have. All right, sorry about that. I'm just letting people or talking to somebody. Sorry if I'm not talking. It's just, like I said, I'm just DMing somebody. And usually when I do that, I don't speak or anything like that. But anyway. Oh, before I forget, let me do this while I have a chance. And that is, okay, so just making sure I didn't forget to crown anybody as champ. Oh, that's right. Atticus is going to be gone in a moment. And then... And then, of course, Jen's not supposed to be champion anymore, and neither is Bray Wyatt. And then, oh, right. Now it's Carmelita who's the champion. I wanted to at least correct that mistake, so I'm very sorry about that, Carmelita. Do forgive me. I apologize for the mishap on my part. All right. So I wanted to at least no worries, TJ. All right. Thank you so much, Carmelita. I appreciate that. Okay, now let's do our bonus matches. And actually, before I do anything else, what I will do is to release Mr. Atticus before I forget. Okay. All right. Finally, I finished writing my my DM. It was just the fact that I was letting somebody know about something very serious that happened. It's not so serious that somebody died or anything like that, but rather to mitigate the drama, so to speak. So that's kind of what that is. Okay. So now that we got that straightened out, it's now time for our bonus matches. So the first up. Hey, what's up, Cat Dogs? How you doing, man? All right, so let me let Miss Jen know again. But anyway, how's everything going there, Cat Dogs? Good? Awesome. Not sure if you're a big wrestling fan or anything like that. All right, so I'm going to give Jen the next minute. I'm still getting my bonus match against Paul Utaker. Ooh, okay. All right, so while we do that, so once we get to the next minute, that's how long Jen has, and if not, Asriel will be up next. And if not, Rose and Lily will be up next, though. Did Switch came yet? He was here earlier. He was here earlier, though. All right, so this minute will, at the conclusion of the 2 minute and 2 hour 36 minute mark, after that, hi, Switch. Wait, is Switch in the chat? Well, I guess he's saying hello in case Switch is in the chat. I'm not sure if he is. But if he is, hello there, Switch. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, now I'm going to reach out to Asriel and also let him know. I mean, he was in the chat earlier. So I'll do the same for him. Who's in the bonus match list? I have Jen, Asriel, Rose and Lily, Jose, Cherry, you, Diamond Sky, Andromeda, Sly Cooper, Ryan, Joker, Violet, and Tenu. There we go. And I'll give him the next minute starting night right now. All right. Sorry if I'm not talking very much, but anyway, if Asriel or Jen come in, then I'll give them their match. If not, Rose and Lily will be up next. Or I guess I have to contact their father, since usually wherever he is, that's where that's where they are. So, all right, I'll let their father know. All right, let me get Atticus. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, let's see. Here we go. All right. So, there's Atticus. Well, it's time for your girls now. All right, so this is for your girls, Rose and Lily. I guess they can either use your account, or they can use their account. One way or the other. I just know that it at least involves two of them. I don't know if they're going to fight each other, or if they're going to team up, or or be involved in many of the multi-person matches. So we'll see what. Let's see what they say. Put them in a three-way tag. Rose and Lily, Monsoon Duet, and Jen and LD. Interesting. Okay. Then in that case, thankfully I have a match type for this. It's called a 3-war. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, hey, Kelly has to now do what you had to do, and that's defend the title next week. All right. Thank you very much, Atticus. I appreciate that. Okay, so let me get right. Let me get the females here. Let's get Lily. And then of course the Monsoon Duet. And then of course we have Tian Long and Lin Ha. Two out of three falls, no DQ. Okay, I'll have to adjust the match settings there. Okay. But I'll do the legal measures to get rid of the house from BTW for good. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so let's get Jen Wolverine, even though this does, of course, this doesn't count towards her own bonus match, but still. I'll get her an LD. And in fact, they have matching outfits. Awesome. All right, let's adjust the rules really quickly. So it's 2 out of 3 falls. Okay, obviously no DQ. I'll keep the falls count anywhere rule in just because. And then I'll keep the weapons in as they are. But everything else is good, and since we are out of universe mode, I'll just go right into the matchup. I mean, if it was a 2-on-2 match, I would say, all right, I'll just play it. But if not, I'll just get right into it. There we go. Oh, hey, there you are, Azrael. Well, after this match, you'll go up next, since you were on the list before then. So yeah, Azrael, you'll go up after this one, after this match. So do stay tuned, man. But in the meantime, you get to see members of your family and the Monsoon Duet. All right, match underway. Sorry about that. So we have LD going after Rose, and then you have Jen going after Tien Long Wen. But just as they had established matchups, they kind of switch off against one another. Now, this is not elimination style. This is 2 out of 3 falls. And speaking of which, I forgot to do this. Good thing I just remembered it to turn on the HUD. So that means you have to get not 1 but 2 falls before any of your opponents do. Now, as it currently stands, the Fitness Warriors are to face off against the current champions, and then the Flower Twins. Now, in a best case scenario, we'll try to get it down to 2 teams. But in a worst case scenario, I would have to do something like this. At the Superstar Rumble, if it should come down to it. And that's also because I wanted to finish off all the other King of the Ring tournament matches until we get to like 8 men and 8 women apiece. In which, by then, I will be doing special tournament shows. So, that's what I will, or a tournament show, excuse me. Can't talk. Alright. Okay. Back to the match, and then a pin. 1, 2. No, kick out. All right. Back elbow. Right now, Rose is in the ring by herself. And meanwhile, Lin Ha coming in and will engage against Rose, but then a pin. 1, 2. And I believe that was a kick out. And a torture rack neckbreaker onto Rose inside the ring. Oh, your birthday's next Saturday. Well, I did this for Mr. Cornwell or Spike Ryan. But now I'm curious, what would you like to have for your birthday? At least then we can plan it out. Or if you need some time to think about it, I'll let you think about it, or I'll send you a DM about it. But if you know what you want, let me know. Back to the match though, and LD slams Lin Ha. Meanwhile, Tien Long was going after, I believe that was Rose she was going after. And now Lin Ha getting stumped on the hand with those heels. Let's see, Jen and then Azriel, Jose, Cherry, AJ, Sky, Andromeda, Sly, and then you. I won't be home next week. Yeah, we can do it in 2 weeks. That's perfectly fine. I'm cool with that. Yeah, we can plan something in 2 weeks. At least it'll give us some breathing room, so I appreciate that. And now, wait a minute. LD. Oh, no, wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, a punch with those brass knuckles. And then a dragon suplex to, I believe that's Rose. 1, 2. No, kick out by Rose. So far, nobody eliminated, or not eliminated, Nobody's got a fall yet. And of course, Riker and Tomoda are watching this as spectators. So they got their street clothes on. 1, 2. No, only a 1 on Lin Ha. And then the sister Abigail on, I believe that's Lin Ha. 1, 2, broken up, and she saved the match for her team. Not so much to save Lin Ha. Now going for the Dragon Bite. She's got the Dragon Bite and a tap out by Lady Devil, or LD. A Fire Pro stream. Okay. Well, and I imagine you want to be part of the show. I mean, usually whenever somebody for their birthday wants to have a Fire Pro stream, 9 times out of 10 they want to be part of the show, and I'm more than happy to do that. In fact, let me check to see what I had tentatively on the show. Well, I'll find something and I'll put you on the show. Wait, 1, 2, and broke it up once again just to save the match for their team. But right now it is Lily who has the 1 fall, and either she or Rose would have to get another fall before somebody else gets 2. And wow, what a slam onto Tien. 1, 2, and ooh, barely, and I mean barely saved the IWGP US title. Wait, let me see. Is that oh, wow. I believe Joker is the champion, and believe it or not, he was actually originally scheduled to face off against Emily. But hey, I can change it to you against Joker for the title, since Joker's the champion. Or was Emily the champion? I'll have to check again. But one of them is the champion. Of course, the main event originally was going to be Mickey Mouse against AJ, but still, I can make that the main event. Or maybe even a double main event, who knows? Anyway, another pin by Lily. 1, 2, oh, Jen. And Jen barely kicked out. I don't know how, but she did. A ripcord lariat. It's Diamond Sky against Mickey in Fire Pro. Oh, I thought it was you. I mean, you are a junior heavyweight, by the way, AJ. I just want you to know. But if it was supposed to be Diamond Sky, okay. But no, I honestly thought it was you, AJ, so. And then a chair shot right to the head of Tien. And now a pin onto, I believe that was Tien after that chair shot. 1, 2, and each twin, each of the girls got a fall and they win. Okay, so it's Diamond Sky and Mickey Mouse. Okay. The reason I booked you originally is because I thought you wanted to kill the mouse, I guess you could call it. But congratulations to the former champions, and this will definitely give them the momentum they'll need going into their championship match. So congratulations to the Flower Twins as they look to get their opportunity for the championships. As they look forward to their opportunity at the championships. Can't talk. Okay, next up, is the birthday boy to be, Azrael. So Azrael is in the chat. So what is the bonus match that you're gonna have, my friend? So what's it gonna be? Oh, well, I just want you to know that sadly you can't challenge for IWGP titles in a barbed wire death match, but you can. Why they don't let you do that, I don't know why, but no, you can challenge the barbed wire champion to a match, and you're more than welcome to it. So it's all good, though. I mean, it's more so the game's fault that it doesn't let you do it. It's kind of weird. Anyway, so Azrael, what is the match that you're gonna have? This is Azrael's match, by the way. Oh, wait. Let me catch up on the chat really quick. The undisputed Universal title. Martium? Wait, what's Martium? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I guess you could do that as far as Fire Pro. And a false count anywhere on Fire Pro. To fight for the undisputed, I imagine you mean like in a one-on-one match, right? Unless you want to involve other people. I'm just asking just to make it sure, just to make it official, really. I don't want to assume. Challenge accepted. Oh! You mean the? You said the undisputed WWE champion. You didn't say undisputed Universal title, because that's a. But when you said undisputed WWE championship, I was thinking of the championship that was held by the likes of Brock Lesnar, JBL. Oh, you're talking about the IWGP US title match. All right. Hey, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Oh, the one that Cody holds. Okay, but in this universe, Brandon Cornwell is the champion. Okay, so in that case, it's 1v1. All right. Then in that case, what match type is this going to be? So, yes, Brandon Cornwell is the champion. He's okay, so and you accept his challenge, right, Brandon? Or Spike Ryan? Yes, okay. Well, now we just need the match type, and then we'll put this together. But of course that... Okay. So Brandon says yes, but now we have to figure out what MMA rules. All right. Good thing I have it under custom. Let's do that. Let's see. MMA match. Here we go. You're not a coward. I don't think I ever would call you a coward. That'd probably be the last thing I call you. Yeah, let's go to WrestleMania 35 since it did feature MMA fighter Ronda Rousey. So Azrael is in the champion's position. I'll give him purple just to show that off. And then... I mean, this would be something... If Spike Ryan... Well, we'll see what happens, but if Spike Ryan loses, I mean, sure, he could challenge for it again. Welcome back, Tenu. We're now doing our bonus matches now. Alright, let me make sure I didn't forget anything. Well, you missed the rest of the matches, but you're just in time for our bonus matches, though. Okay, everything else is good. Alright, cool. Let's put the title on the line. Oh, I also have to adjust the championships out of Universal Mode. What am I doing? So I'll have to adjust that after this match, so just to be sure I put the right titles on the right people. Alright, so we have Spike Ryan going up against Azrael Black. Let's do this. Well, let's see what happens. So several people are going to go for Spike Ryan. I imagine Atticus is going to go for Brother Azrael to an extent.
The following champion versus champion contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
I mean, for Spike to defend against Azrael Black, it would definitely do wonders to say that, hey, I beat Azrael Black. But also, Azrael Black is the cyberspace world champion. So, of course, Azrael's not coming in by himself. He's got that belt with him. He's got the title with him. All right. Well, I mean, I guess it was a good sport on the part of AJ Styles, and you know, during that Bullet Club shootout, I guess you could call it. And that was an awesome match, by the way, and how it led to a 1v1 confrontation before AJ Styles ended up winning it. Well, now we have Spike Ryan making his second appearance, but this time it is for a lot more. Let's see, and then after this, unless Jen comes in, next up will be Jose. Oh, Amanda Rose, a.k.a. Tammy Martinez. It's great to see you. And, of course, soaking in the adulation, or in some cases, the lack thereof. Okay, I'll put you on the list. Now, obviously, as per custom, if I don't get to you, I'll keep you on the list until we finally get to you. But hopefully we do. And there it is, the Undisputed Universal Championship I mean, what this will do, should Azrael win, is that'll put him in line.
Weighing in at 275 pounds, the men's World Universal Champion, Azrael Black.
It'll put him in position to be in
And his opponent from
on the show as a champion.
216 pounds, the undisputed WWE.
But I should also mention, Azrael, I didn't mention this to you because I wasn't sure if you had, if you watched the opening matchup, my friend. I'm not sure if you watched the opening match, Azrael. Nice to see everybody saying hello to Tammy. Oh, you did see it. Well, believe it or not, that match actually was to contend for the Mushroom Kingdom Championship, which is a step above the championship you're fighting for right now, but I just wanted to at least let you know about that. So it is possible you could end up fighting 3 times in a single night, should you manage to win this one. Yes. Yes, you were. If Az wins, I don't want it. Oh, really? I mean, Azrael made the challenge. Now, oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the HUD up again. There we go. But I mean, Azrael made the challenge, and Spike could have just as easily refused, and he would have been within his right to. You know, because Azrael didn't earn a match against him, but he challenged him, and Spike was willing to put the title on the line. And that's how we got this match, though. Oh, because he's not your target. Oh. Anyway, nice headbutt, though. And a brainbuster to Azrael. Well, we'll have to find out what happens unless either Azrael wins or Spike Ryan wins. Off the ropes. Punch right to the face. At least I had to earn my shot. Yes, you did. But I mean, I guess if you're going to blame somebody, you might as well blame Spike Ryan, because he agreed to it. Hey, I mean, I didn't make this match by myself. I had to get permission on the part of Spike Ryan to do it. And Azrael could have just as easily challenged somebody else. So, I mean, what else could I say? Now going for the Muda stretch. And a tap out. And Azrael takes the lead 1-0. And then a thrust kick. Then sent right into the corner. And now busted open. Uh-oh. Going for the muscle buster. And he hits it. And Azrael wins it. Oh, dear.
Here is your
Well, now this is gonna. I mean, this is definitely gonna make Damian shit the fan.
Undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Azrael Black.
Well, now Azrael Black is the champ. But who's to say that Spike Ryan doesn't try to get that title back? But yeah. So as it stands, Azrael Black now has the title. I would put you in the Mushroom Kingdom Championship, but Azrael actually won a match to get that. So now I'm just wondering, what do I do now? I'm trying to be fair here, but one thing I can do... yeah. All right. Well, hey. I can at least keep you until either Azrael loses the title or until something else pops up. Or Azrael could just give you his spot, and instead you fight the Feed for the Mushroom Kingdom Championship, which actually I think that was very sporting of him. So instead, it's now going to... I wanted the belt because Spike hurt Violet. I mean, you could beat up Spike for free now. I'll put... I did that last week. Oh. Oh. Oh, Spike, you should not have done that. Always rushing to just... As you could tell in character, I'm kind of exasperated by it all. Anyway, next up is Jose. All right, let me get Jose now. I'm surprised Jose isn't in the chat, but anyway. Crushing Kelly or Kelly Mavericks? I mean, Kelly Mavericks is like, he's always weird. All right, so I the match between you and Spike, a casket match. But then, what about the other two guys that were to get the shot? I mean, okay, so Damian Richards now takes your spot because you gave it up to him specifically. But yeah, the likes of Damian, Shelley, and Joker were also owed matches, but... A spot for what? The Mushroom Kingdom title. Or actually, they can have the winner. Oh, I get it. So we can have a little mini tournament between, say, Damian and Joker, and then you and Spike, and then the winners advance, and then go from there. I could do that. Yes, that's a one-on-one opportunity against the Feed, also known as Bray Wyatt, or rather his spirit, or his animal, or his creation, so to speak. Oh, you're talking about the pay-per-view. You and Spike in a casket match. I mean, I have no objection to the casket match. It's just that there were other people that had been waiting for their opportunity, and I didn't want to deny them that. That's the only problem. But if you want to get it done and over with, we could do it. But whether it actually happens, like, in order for this to happen, you'd have to beat both Damian Shelley and Brooklyn Joker, either in succession or in a triple threat match. Then you can have it at the casket match. Then you can have the casket match at the show. Otherwise, I don't know what else to say. But it's like, I'm trying to be fair to them before I get to, But hey. Well, what? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do it, but then I would have to explain to them why they're not getting it. That's the only thing. I mean, if that's what you want, I'll do it, but they'll be upset with me. I will say that. Make the match with Spike a non-title match? Yeah, I could do that. Especially if we can build that up, though. I'll try to find a solution. I'm not thinking of it right now. Anyway, I reached out to Jose, but apparently he's not answering, so. All right, I will let the next person on the list know, and that's Cherry. But I will think of something. I just need to think of a plausible idea of how to get to the match that we want to get to without having to step on too many people's toes, if you get my drift. But we'll think of something. Okay. I think she might went to bed. Oh, you mean Cherry? Yeah. She could have. Oh, that's right. Well, I'll reach out to her, but if she doesn't reach out back, it's okay. Well, actually, I mean, I guess it is kind of late for her, but still. That's the only bad thing about doing the show late, is because you might not be around when this happens, so. Well, I got to give it the other. It never was about the. Oh, so you want Spike one-on-one, regardless whether it's for a title or not. I see. Well, like I said, I'll think of something. I'm not thinking of it right now because, and the reason I say I'm not thinking of it right now is because I'm trying to think of it now, but I can't do it right now, is what I'm trying to say. You want him for a title because I want to take everything from him. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do it. Let's just do this match, and then we can just get this over with. I'm just tired of, like, give me this or give me that, and it's not just you. And I'm not trying to pick on you or pick on Azrael. I'm just trying to get through the show as painlessly as I can possibly. All out of character. Understandable. All understandable. In character, I meant. Oh, okay. Sorry. Still. So right now, I have an idea. So this idea is... Let me get... Where's Damien? So I'm going to have Damien take on... Spike Ryan. No, wait. So what happened was that Azrael challenged for the Universal title, and Spike Ryan accepted the challenge, and Azrael actually won the match and the title. And that kind of just threw every other plan that I did have out the window. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to have Spike and Damian Richards fight it out. And if Spike Ryan wins, or no, this doesn't count towards your bonus match. This is just something I'm making up as we go along. Now, if Damian wins, then I guess the best way I could do it is if Damian wins, then Spike Ryan immediately has to fight against Azrael. But if Spike, or actually, no, wait. A back-to-back, how do I put this? If Spike wins, it would just make sense one-on-one. The series 1-1. Oh, I see. Got to get Big Blue back from Kelly Mavericks next week. That's good. Whose turn is it? Well, it was going to be Jose and then Cherry, but they're not here. So then after this, it will be AJ, actually. But we're getting close to you, Tenu, so it's all good. Let's see. So if Spike wins, it would just make the series 1-1. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Because he has one win over you. That's right. Well, let's have that match then. It's a casket match at SummerSlam. Welcome back, Joker. So this is on the spot a match that yes, welcome back, Joker. So this is, even though this is not for the title, this is much more than that. Now, Damian did win a match against Spike, but that was peanuts compared to what this is going to be. And that is a brutal casket match.
From Valhalla, weighing in at 237 pounds.
If Damian wins, make the match at Super a three-way, you, Spike, and Damian. Wait. To beat... Oh, I see. So all he wanted was just to get his hands on Spike. Well, and if that's the case, he's going to get it. He's going to get it. Well, Spike is not the champion. I don't know if... I guess you just got here. So what happened, Joker, was that Azrael, during his bonus match, challenged for Spike's title, and Spike accepted, and Azrael is now the new champion. But right now, this one is just between Spike and Damian, and basically it's for the honor of Violet. Well, it's not just that, Captain. It's just the manner in which it's gone. It's just the manner in which it's being carried out. But yeah, it is true. Everybody wants to win the title, of course. And also, welcome to the show, Dixie R. Broski.
And his opponent from Virginia, weighing in at 216
Of course.
pounds, Spike Ryan!
And I guess we'll skip the rest of it since this is his third match.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be
Yeah, Saturday night's main event was tonight, of course. Leo, oh, let me put Leo in the bonus match then. All right, I got Leo on the list. So now it's just this one is just revenge for Mr. Richards. But then thrown outside the ring and back first on the casket. And then slammed right onto the apron. Of course, Damien, now with the retirement of, temporary retirement of Atticus, is now the new leader of Desolation. And of course, Spike Ryan knows full well the last thing he wants to do is get into a match of power with Damien. I'm doing well. It's just, well, anyway. How do I put this? I am doing well out of character. In character, there's a lot of things going on, and I'm trying to keep it as civil and as respectful and as fair as I can possibly be in character. That is. Oh, slammed right onto the post. Now this fight will go as long as it needs to until one person is stuffed in the casket. And if that happens, you lose. So it's just part of my issue with Spike. That post-match attack on Az isn't going to help his popularity much. Sadly not. Oh, knee right to the face though. She's not booked, but I can give her a bonus match on so what I do is I put the names of people that want a bonus match on a list, and then when the time comes, I'll reach out to either Liv or rather your the showrunner of ONW. And let him know so that and let him know so that he can let your daughter Liv know. So if you're interested, I'll put Liv's name on there. Mickey! Oh, wait a minute. Now Damien, if he gets the lid shut, I got Jen, but then I have Jose, Cherry, but I haven't seen the three of them yet. So then AJ, Sky, Diamond Sky, Andromeda, Sly Cooper, Ryan, and then you. Well, he took your titles, so I've sent some people to get him, but that's what happened though. Unless the one who, yeah, who earned it before is also involved. That's a very good idea. In fact, if anything, I probably should have just put that in there. She's with you? Like, is she right next to you, Dixie? I'd have been fine if with a triple threat. You know, even with Azrael. And hey, Paper Tay, how are you? All right, cool. She's with you. All right, cool. But My sandwich and chips and show. Mickey? Anyway, how's it going there, Paper Tay? I want to say welcome to Blue Toad Wrestling. And the best way to describe it is what would happen if a riot broke out at Let's Make a Deal. That's the best way I can describe it. You're doing well? Awesome. Having some quick... I might have to get something to eat too, or just get a snack or something. And then there's AJ. She says, Goofy is such a creepy dog. It's kind of funny because he has a dog that Goofy is a dog, and then Mickey has a pet dog, which is kind of weird too. In fact, for a while, I didn't know what Goofy was. And then stomped away. Yeah, but that's the best way to describe it. Like, imagine, like, having somebody dressed up as Mario, fighting somebody that's dressed up as, whatever these guys are dressed up as, but in this case, it's their actual personality. So, yeah, we just need to find somebody to stop Mickey Mouse from stealing AJ's championships. And yes, we have the famous raccoon with us, and that busted open Spike Ryan. In other words, Spike Ryan is bleeding. Well, I guess if anyone knows how to steal, it's got to be Sly, but he's now working for good. Well, I hope you had your fun, Mickey. But right now, Spike Ryan, for all the things that he did, he's paying for his sins in the sense of what he did to Violet. And no, not Paper Tay's friend Violet, another girl by the name of Violet. Now, of course, Violet can defend herself, but Ryan is paying for all the things that he did prior to turning his life around. So yeah, it's a lot like a role play in a sense. There's Liv. I was like Violet? I don't know if I could say if you were like Violet, because, well, whether it's AJ's character known as Violet or Violet the person that goes to visit the Paper Tay Guild. And, alright, this stupid mouse is trying to break into the booth. Come on. Well, now now Spike Ryan's closes the lid shut. But yeah, that's kind of what we do on this show. Oh, and now Spike Ryan with the kendo stick. Ooh, and a punch right to the gut there. But I guess I could show off who we have, though. But before I do that, do I focus on the wrestling or the chat? I would say a little bit of both, but really I try to focus on the match more often than not. But as it stands, all right, well, Atticus finally, along with Joker, stopped Mickey Mouse from causing trouble. And Sly Cooper. Spike sucks. I mean, I understand that you guys are not exactly friends of each other. I'm not sure if this is, you know, if it extends to, like, real life. I hope not, but usually the best character arcs are ones that involve people that, well, or so I've heard, but I don't want to speculate too much unless it is stated. Back to the match, though. And then slam right on the floor. I'm the best there is. I'm the best there was. And the best there ever will. All right, that's enough, Mickey. And, oh, we have a new guest. It's me, Mickey Mouse. All right, shut up, Mickey. Oh, you like me? Or, ah! All right, now Mickey Mouse finally gets taken out. But as that is happening, Spike Ryan, the guy with the semi-bald head, is getting destroyed right now. Yes, I will have Mickey taken to jail. Yeah, Mickey Mouse in this universe is a troublemaker, as opposed to his heroic side, like in Epic Mickey. Oh, and a low blow! Oh, Damian Richards, the guy in the dark green outfit, just got low blowed, and he will not be having any kids tonight. It's called ego, which people do. Anyway, Carmelita's going to take Mickey to jail. Because Carmelita Fox is a police officer. For those who don't know about the Sly Cooper series. But Damian Richards trying to get back in. So anyway, for those who have never seen a casket match, the object is to put somebody in the casket and slam the lid shut. Otherwise, these two can fight each other and beat the heck out of each other all they want. But, I mean, both these guys are beating, but are pretty much leaking blood, but I don't think anyone has been leaking any more than Spike Ryan. I mean, look at the puddle of blood. I hope the blood doesn't really affect you all that much. I hope not. Oh, set right into the casket. And he flips him over into the casket, and now he's going to slam it in. Is she going to shut it? He got it. Mr. Richards, Damian Richards, gets the win.
Here is your winner, the Dragon.
Haven't played a wrestling game since Day of Reckoning. Well, I mean, there are some wrestlers that were in Day of Reckoning that are still in the company. Well, Spike Ryan, you know, for his part, not only does he lose the championship, but it's a fatality. But for tonight, I guess you could say he will rest in peace. But we'll get him out of that casket. No worries. Okay, so I reached out to Jen, Jose, and then Cherry's probably asleep right now. So I have a list of people that wanted a bonus match. Now, if they're here, great. But if they're not, I skip over to one who is here. And one who is here is AJ. So AJ Cool Kid is up next. And throws it off the stage like Kane did to Zack Ryder. I guess... Can you get Andromeda, please? Oh, yes. Maybe this is probably a good idea. Well, anyway, I don't want to say too much. CRW. Oh. Oh, you meant to... Oh, it's CRW24. Okay, cool. And Liv. Oh, I already have Liv. If that's what you mean. And then, of course, we have... Oh, here she is. Basically, this is the daughter of Atticus and Crushing Kelly Black. And you? Wait, you have a new version of yourself? And Violet against Diamond Sky and Patty Chase. And of course, I will keep the first outfit or the attire, and then let's see. But wait a minute, Amanda Rose, you or Tammy Martinez, whatever you. What you say you have a new version of yourself, and does Liv have a new version? Oh, bonus matches. Yeah, no, I do have you on the bonus match list, and same thing with Liv on the list. I just thought you were talking about downloading a new version of yourself. So I misunderstood. But first, let's get Andromeda. So yeah, Andromeda is like I said, she is the daughter of Atticus and Crushing Kelly Black, the father and the mother respectively. So yes, there are children in this one, but they're not like kitty kids. Because most of them are at least at the youngest 17. But obviously they can care for themselves. So your second attire, all right. So this one, this is for... Wait, you're doing this on behalf of Violet. Correct, AJ? Oh, yes, you are. Okay, yes, you are. You do have an updated version of yourself. All right, well, hey, if she's cute, I'll go for it. But hey, I'm gonna focus on the match at hand here. Let's see. A Falls Count Anywhere match. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to go with this one then. Yes, in character, AJ has there's AJ the character, and then he has a storyline niece named Violet. Not to be confused with Paper Tay's friend Violet. So, I wanted to put that out there. But it's... So there's Andromeda Black, and if you're wondering what that is on her face, that's face paint. In case you wanted to know. I might have to change the... Actually, I'm not. I won't worry about it. Wait, you want to... Oh, you want to join your daughter Liv? Well, I'll have to put you on the list, because right now with the Andromeda Black signing, the roster's full. But once I find an opening, then I will put you in, or I'll put you on the wait list to be put in, if that's what you mean. Yeah, you did snap, but if anything, I would like to think that in character, Mr. Richards snapped you out of it, I guess you could say. It was Spike. But yes, you can join to answer the question. But first, before I forget, it was Diamond Sky and Patty Chase. Okay. Well, like I said, I'll just put you on the wait list in order to, because there are other people that wanted to be on this, and I wanted to get to those people before I got to to you, Dixie, out of fairness. And in the although in the case of Liv, it was more so. It was more so. She was there beforehand, but oh, right. Wait, that. You greedy, Violet. Well, wait a minute. What makes Violet greedy? And as that happens, 2 out of 3 falls, and falls count anywhere. I'm not sure if Paper Tay's still in the chat, but I don't blame her if she's not. But how am I greedy? Let me get it. No. I meant a shovel. Well, you just lost it. Well, I mean, you lost the title, but at least this time you lost this one in an actual match instead of it being removed from you. Oh, I'll try my best to keep it simple. I'll try to simplify it. But yeah, what happened between Damien and Brandon Cornwell's character, Spike Ryan, is that it was some beef that they had to squash, which they finally did, or at least they did part of it. It's kind of like having beef with somebody, but at least it's part of the show. Whereas if you have beef in real life, you try to squash it as much as you can. Otherwise, you would have to just deal with it or have it get dealt with or something like that. If this was real, but thank goodness this is not. And then Violet says, I'm done with people saying I'm greedy when I'm not. Actually, I don't think Violet sounds like that anymore. But I also like the cat emojis. There we go. But now, we introduce a new character. No, in fact, if anything, I want you to ask the questions, otherwise you're not going to know. Like, I think somebody... I forget if it was you or if it was somebody else who said, you know not because you ask not, or something along those lines. And there she is, making her first appearance. As she's about to walk in the door. But yeah, typo. You meant to say greedy to penning the word. People need to stop being greedy in other words. My bad. Oh. Okay, there she is. So, it's a lot like having a child, and then the child is now grown up enough to where the daughter is now making her debut. Yeah, I imagine so, Liv. But hey, I'll definitely watch more of ONW whenever I get a chance to. Yes, so the lore is that when the game was in 2K19, Andromeda was a very small child. In fact, she was a toddler. And then with each game, subsequently, she got older and older until finally she's here. And in fact, she has the the spirit of both her mother and her father. Although, wait a minute! What the heck? And now, oh my gosh. And now, Violet's very mad right now. Oh, you did? Well, and anyway, the team known as Starlights, that would be the team that just ran in to go after Andromeda. I guess they wanted to make sure that the youngsters were, you know, on their toes, so to speak. Now, as for why they do this, I don't know. But anyway, so the girl in blue and the girl in green are teaming up, whereas the girl in red and purple are teaming up. And also the relationship between the girl in green and the girl in red is that they're mother and daughter. So the girl in green is Diamond Sky, whereas the girl in red is her daughter, Violet Rose Richards. And of course the girl in blue, that is Patty Chase. I'm just as confused about this, Atticus. Really, I am. But yeah, you have a lot of intertwining stories going on here. Yeah, someone pushed us out of the thing. Well, now we get to see what Andromeda looks like without the hat. Although a pinfall outside the ring. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to put the HUD on. My bad. There we go. So that way you can see the score. I mean, she was here in the chat earlier. I'm not sure if she's still in the chat now, though. Excuse me. Uh-oh. If you didn't want an entrance, you could have just asked, lol. Yeah. Yeah, if Patty's in the chat, let us know, but if not, it's okay. You know, she doesn't have to be here. Or maybe she had to go out and take care of something. I don't know. But hopefully she'll be watching, or she's lurking. And the Diamond Destroyer on Violet. And a pinfall on Violet. 1, 2. No, kick out by Violet. And then a kick to the head on Patty, and now they switch up, or they were about to switch up. Now they do. Now Patty goes after Violet. That would be the girl with the flower in her hair. And now a pin onto Diamond Sky. 1, 2, no. And then a Lana Lay punch on Violet. And now we have a shovel. Oh, before she could use it, though, could Andromeda. Oh, of course. Oh, so it was you, Goofy. Oh. Yourself. And a leg drop onto Patty. Now going for a pin. 1, 2. No. Diamond Sky escaping a submission attempt. And then Patty being sent inside the ring. But Patty fighting off Violet. But of course there are other characters. I do have characters like, say, the Mario Brothers, for instance. And of course their bios are very straightforward. They're based on the video games that they come from. But of course most of the characters are based on the characters in the chat. I mean, of course, Violet and Patty are like, you know, niece and aunt respectively. So they do have that bond. But you could also say the same thing about Patty and Andromeda Black. Hey, welcome back, cat dogs. The famous cat dogs are here. Well, I don't know if she is, but if she is, we'll see what she says. And a spin kick, and then the leg drop onto Diamond Sky, and a pin onto Diamond Sky. 1, 2. No, almost got it. What a matchup, though, folks. Now, the object is to get not one, but 2 victories before the other team does. Not yet, though, Cat Dogs. He's only come in at the very beginning of the show. Me? Yes. Oh, okay, so Patty was watching. All right, Diamond Destroyer onto Andromeda Black. 1, 2, 3. And Diamond Sky gets the first fall. Oh, a Shining Wizard onto Andromeda Black. And then a Lana Lay punch onto Violet. 1, 2. No. And of course, Andromeda goes right after Patty. Are you going to stay active? I guess that's really the gist of being in ONW. You got to stay active. I mean, which is nothing new, of course. I mean, I try to be. I try to be as much as I can possibly be on other people's shows. I really do. And now going for the pin. 1, 2. No. I mean, what a fight this is, man. I just know that if Paper Tay ever decided to be in the show, I wonder who would she go after? Just a thought. 1, 2, 3, and a pin onto Diamond Sky by Violet. Got to go for a call, but still watching it. All right, not a problem. Definitely chill and enjoy the show, but I'll let you get to your phone call, so it's all good. Back to the match, though. And then a pin onto, I believe that's Violet. And in this case, Diamond Sky get the win. Diamond Sky and Patty Chase, the Skylights, win.
Here are your winners.
Oh, boy. Well, congratulations to the Skylights, although I have a feeling that Andromeda's not going to be happy, and neither is Violet. I mean, Violet was happy to team up with Andromeda. We're on DM? What? Well, anyway, congratulations, and what a match this was, folks. All right, so up next is, unless Cherry or Jose or Jen come in, next up is Diamond Sky. which is one of AJ's characters. Uh-oh. On Discord? Oh. All right, so Diamond Sky, if you're in the chat, it's your turn. Which, of course, is one of AJ's characters, so. Who holds the tag team titles? Currently, it is the Empire. That would be the Empire. Diamond Sky. Although right now it looks like Andromeda's not too happy with the way that you guys attacked. Yeah, I suppose I could. I mean, not that I had a match planned out in terms of in terms of a definitive challenger. At least not unlike the men's title, but all right. I have no issue with that. So so with that, what? Yeah, I know that Andromeda's not going to be too happy about that. So what's the matchup that you guys are going to have? You know, 2v2. Blue toe tag. In terms of a match at you can't send the message because YouTube keeps censoring you. Well, hey, try to keep it PG, but otherwise, I imagine you want to get your hands on Diamond Sky and Patty for what they did. Oh. But yeah, I mean, I can understand YouTube wanting to protect their assets, though. It was PG. Oh. So, wait, when you say a blue toe tag, are you talking about a normal tag or a tornado tag or maybe even an elimination a tag what is it? Extreme Rules tag team elimination match or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, what did you mean by that? Specifically. Oh, tornado. Okay. Well, in that case, let's put that on. Who was the one who asked me for a match with me and Sky? Oh, that was to Andromeda Black. Okay. Okay. Not me, Patty. I didn't make the match. Yeah, absolutely. It was AJ who did that. Yes, AJ was the one who requested the match. Alright, so now it's going to be the champions. You have the Grand Empress. It was me. I was trying to get Violet back to herself by letting her team with her new tag team partner, but it failed, it seems. Yeah, it did, to some degree. Did I miss the Sonic match? Yes, you did, but hey, believe it or not, your friend Cherry is going to have a bonus match. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make a match featuring Cherry, but you can have it on her behalf. So I'm going to make a match featuring Cherry to make it up to you, Mr. Switch. But first, let's take care of the match I have on the docket, which is this one right here. Okay. Oh wait, I almost forgot the rules. What am I doing? I'll make it falls count anywhere just to be good. But yeah, but yes, you did miss the Sonic match, which was actually at the start of the show, which you could go back and watch if you want to. But I can make another match for you. Oh. Hey. It was just a misunderstanding there, Atticus. She's mad at Goofy in them. Yeah, it was Goofy, of course. Of course, Goofy always tends to mess everything up, so to speak. Definitely we'll go back and watch. Alright, cool. No. Oh. There we go. Wanted to mix up the weapons there. But yeah, it was at the start of the show for Sonic at the time. But yeah, if Switch comes back and I don't know if Switch is... Well, I guess you can go back and watch it. So as that happens, Patty, we can't find you. Oh. Really, game? Really? I hate that.